welcome! Hey potatoes, Zach, cheesecake, clover, antipolo, mascarpone. Welcome. We have so we have another food to add to the list. How are you guys doing? I was gonna say something. I totally forgot because I just thought of food. I think it was also food related. Oh yeah. It was something about. I found some like Sylvanas in the refrigerator, and yeah, for those of you who don't know what Sylvanas are, let me look for a picture. There are these like frozen cookies. I guess this would be that are really good. It's like layered wafers, but it's like pretty sweet with some cream in the middle. Looks like this. These are Sylvanas. I found some in the refrigerator. These are the normal flavored ones. So they kind of taste like similar to like Greyhounds. Then I found a I found a chocolate flavored one. It was the last one. There was an initial pack, I think at the start of the week, and then it was reduced to one. And the last one was like the chocolate flavored one. I was wondering what it tasted like because I haven't really tasted like chocolate Sylvanas before. And when I grabbed it and ate it, I was like, it tastes pretty. I mean, it makes sense. It's chocolate. It tastes pretty dark. A little bitter compared to like the expected raw sweetness of just Sylvanas. I was like, chocolate's good, but I think the classic flavor is still the best. And then I thought like, I want some more. But I think it's probably a bad thing to like have them on a daily basis. Oh, if you guys know of sans rival, it's like cookie sans rival. Yeah, I think that just makes it more complicated. Is sans rival known in like other countries? It is. I'm looking for a nice picture. It's like this. So this is like the cake version of Sylvanas. Hello, Anemone, Chips, Tristan, Dream, welcome. Cookie Sensor Ball. No, it's not Cookie Sensor Ball. Sans rival. Ironically, it means like without rival in French. I don't know why it's like connected to French. But it's apparently it's inspired by the French. I don't know how to pronounce this. Daqua or Tartara Imperial Rusa. But as far as I know, it's like Filipino. Oh, it's from Filipinos who studied French cooking. Okay, that makes sense. I never checked on like the history of food before. The sugar rush. Holy, you're blaming. Okay, makes sense. I wouldn't blame it on the Sunshine Ball too. It was one cookie. It was one cookie, but I think it represents how much sugar it is in like that one cookie. Yeah. So this is Sanskrit. Wait, let me write it down. Okay, it's not sensor ball. It's Sanserval. And then the other is like Sylvanus. Although the spelling does vary. Sometimes they use like Y for Sylvanus. Also, welcome, Palatino. Welcome. If you really want to see delicioso candies, go on Google and keep Dos Chinos Brasileños de Festa. It sounds like a festival. It sounds like a candy festival. Whoa. The only word I recognize here is bricadero. And I know it can be made with like a few ingredients. Mostly like condensed milk and chocolate. I think something else. I know there was a third ingredient, but I forgot. I only tried the original flavor. It has the right amount of sweetness and butteriness. I agree. It's also like the type of dessert which you don't really feel sick of the sweetness because it's like just the right amount. You found something in the fridge that others censored it, so no! No! It's not censored! It's probably good if you can't pronounce the tape. Okay, I think there are a lot of things that I can't pronounce. It doesn't mean that they're good. Comic Sans rival. Comic Sans rival. Hello, Sari. Welcome. Yami-chan. Welcome. Sanserval. No! Sanserval. Am I pronouncing it wrong? That's how we always pronounce it. I never really double check. Now I'm questioning myself. Sans is your rival. Sans is that special. There's like sweet made after him. Hold on. I have a message. Oh. Let's go! Okay, just gotta... This... Hello, Jack. Welcome. How you doing? It's Sans Rival. It's Sans Rival, not Sans Rival. No. I really wish I'm pronouncing it right. Let me Google it, because I'm not sure anymore. So, Sans Rival... Sans Rival? No way! No way! No way, you pronounce it Sans Rival? Comic Sans, my professors hate me for using the internet assignments. You know, back in the good old days, Comic Sans was a favorite, and then it came to a point where came to a point where everyone just hated it. Wait, no, it says San Rival with Bao. Huh? Now I'm confused. How to pronounce Sanrival, the dessert? Sanrival. Often with soft S at the end of San or sometimes Sanrival. Well, the name is French for without rival, pronounced in Philippines with slightly Spanish influence phonetic flair. Sans serif? No! Marvel Sans rival. Wait, you can make a Sans rival that's like Marvel themed, and then it can be like Marvel Sans rival. Hey, Niquiar, how you doing? Did we hear for a while? I'm tired. There. Hopefully you can rest up. Can rest up now. Rival for rivalry. I think it should be pronounced Son Rival. Son Rival? Or something like this. I will never know. even Google is like confused. Oh, soft toothbrush. Sounds like food. Yes, it is food. It's like this food in particular. It's a Filipino cake. That's like it has like a lot of buttercream in it. I think the buttercream is what makes it really, really good. I think it's pronounced as food. I'm still trying to understand the chance of my mental state for the last couple of weeks. What do you mean? Oh, I knew it! What about Sylvana's food too? Yes! We were actually talking about Sylvana's initially. And then I was comparing it to like Sans Rival. Because Sylvana's are like the cookie version for Sans Rival. Sometimes they do have like nuts. Most of the time like cashews. And then the others just plain. The ones that I did have, I think were like plain. They mostly have like the biscuit. Because it has like biscuit layers. It's really thin biscuit layers. And they have like cream in between them, which like makes it really good. Don't forget it's frozen. It's like one of the things that there's like this really popular Sylvanas. Literally they're just called Sylvanas, but it's one with like blue packaging. And then I think it's not available in my area, but there are some stores that make it so that they like ship it along with their other goods, and that way you can like buy it from them. Because if you like bring it on your own,
Master Abaddon 97 has gifted a sub to Just Unknown.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Master Abaddon 97 has gifted a sub to Zach0_the_taco.
Also, welcome AK7, Jason
Master
Walker.
Abaddon 97 has gifted a sub to Nadrajos.
Wait, that's new.
Master Abaddon 97 has gifted a sub to Jack_Noman.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Master Abaddon 97
Your real voice?
gifted a sub to Toasty12667.
Yes. Yes, this is my real voice. Do you want me to use a voice changer? I can't use a voice changer. Hello, Master Abaddon. How are you doing? Thank you again for the gifted subs. Congratulations to all those who got subs. Make sure to thank Master Abaddon. Age? Imitsu. You can't just ask a woman their age. It's like asking a woman their weight. 240 plus old. Nick Wheeler, how could you reveal this information? No, I'm not that old. That's like 20 years too old. Wait, how old am I? Isn't there like what do you call this? A thing where past the age of 20 you kind of stop counting how old you are? Or is that like a girl thing? Is that a girl thing? Oh yeah, I was prepping. This was like the initial idea for like the members, what do you call this, Feb art. Why? Because I haven't finished the initial art that we were doing, but I will finish it. Hopefully I'll be able to like finish it before White Day comes along. Although I think I should be able to. I'm doing amazing, and how are you today? I'm doing great! I think I have been pretty productive. Since I took rest last week. The boy thing is to never actually know what age you are. Wait, so you never count? Bye Pro Max. What is this art? It is the planned member art for Feb. Because if the higher you go in the membership tier on YouTube, you get like a bonus monthly art from me, and then this is the plan. This is the plan. Oh wait, let me remove this cake. Although it's yummy. Hello, Kat! Sweetie Harry, welcome! How are you doing? Glad to hear that. Yeah! I've also been trying to, what to call this? Be more physically active. I know we talked about 500 miles. I'm not sure if I'm gonna reach 500 miles while like playing pickleball. Should that count? It's hard to track though. It's hard to track. Member art for Fab to be released in March. No. I'll make sure to release it on Feb. I'll make sure. I have 4 days. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm totally not sweating. I'm totally not sweating, you know? It's gonna work out. The only hard part that I think I have to go through here is like the arms, and then everything should be like seamless. I think. The cake is part of the art. The cake is part of the other art. I'm good, it's great to hear. Art is explosion, they say. In some anime. Art is explosion. The only explosion that comes to mind is like Megumines. Think you can track yourself while doing pickleball? I don't have like a tracker though. Cause I'm not really a fan of like smartwatches and stuff. Like there was a time where well, my sister was like really into like the what do you call that really it was like a smartwatch but also tracked your heart rate and your steps, but it wasn't exactly like the Apple and Samsung one. I think it was the Fitbit. I think it was called Fitbit. It had Fit in there. Yeah. It was the Fitbit. It was like this. They had this like bands that were pretty low key. I did like those, but then she wanted to get those the smart watch looking ones. I was like, they don't really look that nice in my opinion. And then they were like really expensive, and I was like, oh, you know what? It's fine. I wasn't really doing any physical activities then too, so I was like, I don't really need to track much, I think. But that was like years ago. Hello, Justin. Welcome. Click on stream because I saw a VTuber design. It's so good. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Hey, Trovin. Wow, good drawing. Thank you. The only hard thing are arms, and then everything is reassuring. Cause like the main focus point here are like the heart, right? The heart shape. So like if I mess this up, it's like death. It won't work. It won't work that way. Like, you know how, guys, I had this week to do planner installed like a long time ago. I think this was still like from last year, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put things that I'm gonna do like for the week, and then I'll just scratch it off as I go. But the things that I do on like a weekly basis are like pretty much the same thing. So then I forget to like scratch out this stuff, because technically, even if I scratch them out, I still have to put them back in because it's like the same thing every week, right? And then it got to a point where it just kept moving like to like the next day, because I set it so that if I can't finish it on that day, then it automatically moves to the next day. And then it got so full, I was like, I don't want to look at it anymore. And now I'm back to like my like probably less goal oriented self, and I'm like, I think the thing would have worked if I just had the patience to work on it some more. You know what? I blame the vacation. I blame the vacation. All of this is because I took an initial vacation in January, and the schedules got all messed up. Oh no, procrastination. It's okay. Even if we procrastinate, it's still, as long as we get to finish it on time, it will be fine, you know? Hey Acoustic, hey Tyler, welcome. How is the girl with the most sweetie voice of the world? Dobby. I refresh my homepage, get an Alyss stream. Best way to start the day. Let's go! I am doing well. I think I'm doing way better compared to last week. Currently, I am I guess it's like this since I mentioned like I've been trying out pickleball, and it's been a fun way to like move around my body while also getting sort of a workout, I suppose. Because it's been bothering me. Although I've been trying to like use the treadmill, there hasn't really been a lot of motivation for me, and I've been pretty worried health-wise. So I guess doing things like moving around sort of like lessened that worry for me. I was like, it's gonna take time, but things will improve most likely. Hello, live, Mylin, welcome. Rather be a procrastinator than a novice procrastinator. What does that mean? Oh no, I just got it. Same. Okay, same. At least I'm a pro at something. At least I will be a pro at something. I'll take it. A bit rested about is a bit happier about. I had a lot of rest. I guess it helps with like if you're physically drained, you don't get to think about much, and you're just like, you know what? I don't have time to think about this. I need to I need to work on my stuff. So yeah, having less time to think is a blessing in disguise. Alyss on her athletic card. That's the funny thing. I was talking about Cactus with like past athletic activities too. Like back in oh no, it sounds like I'm old. Back in the good old days. Back in the old days. Wait, that sounds wrong. How am I supposed to phrase it? Back when I was a youngin'. Okay, I admit that I'm old. Okay, it's not like it's not like it's a secret. Back when I was back when I was a young warthog. Okay, brain fart. When I was young and fit, I used to do a lot of sports activities to the point where I did enter in like competitions specifically for like volleyball and well, it was pretty much volleyball. That was before I actually drew. Okay, I blame drawing. I blame drawing for stopping my physical my physical activities. Now that I think about it, when the moment I started doing art, I was like, you know what? I ain't got time. I ain't got time to be running around in the court. I gotta draw. And so I stopped attending like our practices and quit the team. I was like, nah. I'm done being athletic. don't think I ever missed it though. Hello, Val. Procrastinating like a pro. Alan, welcome. Alan found this on Shorts. Oh, because there is this new feature on YouTube where live streams can be shown on Shorts as well. The framing is like really, really bad though, because we can't really send over like a different what do you call this, layout to it. So it's possible you will just see canvas and an awkwardly cut part of me until you actually go to the live, and then things will look way better. Hey Shin, welcome. Our twin band life. Here's how. Don't worry, Alyss 2026. It's funny because I didn't even take it like seriously, you know. At that point, I was just like, I just wanna try doing this. But I think it's because I only have like a single brain cell, so most of the time when I try things, I end up like stopping everything else. I'm like, wait, I need to focus all of my brain cell into doing this one thing, and then I can go back to doing the other thing that I'm doing. Doing a heart shape is hard. Hello, Namio. Welcome. The framing is weird, but it's just a button, so why not? True. Single brain cell that we all battling share. And this makes sense. I swear the entire stream is just gonna be me trying to figure out how hands work. Hands are hard. It's my turn to use the brain cell now. No! No! How do you guys even use the brain cell? Is it like how what's that movie? Inside Out? Was it Inside Out? The one where emotions try to pilot what the person feels. Heard there's a trick to drawing hands. Put a paper bag on them. The trick to drawing hands is to hide them so that you don't have to draw hands. If you think hands are hard, you should see the hand animation Mahito's domain expansion. That is actually a really great like study material. Like if we want to study hands, we should just go to like the animation for Mahito's domain expansion and just draw all of the hands there. The brain cell doesn't get much use. Yeah, the only time the brain cell gets used is when I actually try to do art. Pain. And I was also at my niece's birthday party. She turned 14. When I heard that, I just thought, my niece. My niece. Oh, that's a good one. I mean, you do have to think of your knees too, because, well, you are also getting old. Does it make you feel more old when you like attend like a niece or nephew's birthday party? And they're like, the children are growing. The children are growing. Hello, Riza. Hello, Dream Master. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Hello, Muffins. It's crazy good. Thank you. Yeah, that's a different thing. The others just have a no jokes, really? You know, if you have a hand fetish and you're like an artist, you would have an advantage because majority of artists have a struggle of like drawing hands. But since you appreciate hands so much, you would like draw them over and over and over again to the point of mastery. And then you will be able to show everyone how beautiful hands are. They're technically looking at hands through your eyes, and you, who has a fetish for hands, would most likely have like the best ways of like framing hands in such a way that they would look really, really nice. Hello, Napsabu. Welcome. How you doing? My little sis just turned 5 yesterday. Does that make you feel old? I felt old when I felt good changing a sponge to a new one in the kitchen. You know how when you're at like a young age, you really want like toys or like lots of different items, but when you get to the point of like adulting, you really appreciate, I don't know, like household stuff. It's like, oh my gosh, organizers. You're telling me I can organize the stuff in my house. Oh, Post-its? No way. Oh, my appliances? Oh, you shouldn't have. Those are like the things you appreciate as you get older. But when you're young, it's like, toys, gadgets. Do you guys feel old yet? Not like I'm reminding you that you're old. I thought just a year ago it was taking her out of the birth hospital. I feel like so many catgirl VTubers are hyperactive, and there's Alyss is completely different. I'm surprised that there are a lot of catgirls that are hyperactive. I guess it makes sense, you know, because you would think that they would be in their zoomies, right? They're in their zoomies, and then there's just me who's like that. The other if cats are like asleep for 20 hours, that's pretty much me. And then there's like the 2 hours that they're awake and then they have zoomies, and that's like other cats. I'm like, I don't think I get to that point where I get zoomies. That's very rare. I think that's very rare. Probably in like collabs, because it's more chaotic in that sense. Rainy Friday! Thank you very much for the super chat. Have fun with the joint stream, guys. Have to work as always, but hope everyone has a nice day. Have a nice day. Good luck with work. Why is TTS not working, Mandy? Oh, I think it's Stream Elements. No, not Stream Elements. Streamlabs. I might need to like log back in. Relatable AF. My sister calls me old because of it. Speaking of hyperactivity, does Alyss have zoomies? It's very rare. It's very rare. It's like I would have zoomies in how I don't know how to activate it. It just happens. I'm not even sure if like cats like activate their zoomies. Probably if we're like gaming or something. Or I eat like a bunch of sugar beforehand. An air fryer. Oh my gosh, an air fryer. I remember when air fryers were like new, and then Mama Liz brought in an air fryer. It's like, oh look, it's an air fryer. You can like fry stuff without oil. And I'm like, Mom, that's pretty much an oven. We have an oven. You don't need an air fryer. We have an oven. And she's like, but it can fry stuff. Like, how does it fry oven? And I read about it, like how air fryers work and all that, and I'm like, this is pretty much an oven. It works almost exactly the same way. And then I told Mom, I was like, Mom, we don't need an air fryer. We can use just the oven. but she was set on it. And it was like really new. I think the air fryers nowadays are like so much better. But when Mama Liz got it, I think it was just like one or 2 years in. Like a very early air fryer point in time. So I wasn't really convinced. And then to try to convince me, she tried to like cook French fries in the air fryer. I was like, when I ate it, it was like it was like soggy and not crispy, and I was like, no. This sucks. We wasted a pack of fries for this. We could have cooked it better through normal means. I was so anti air fryer. And then I thought about it, and it came to a point where I was like, you know what? There is really no point in like arguing against it. It's already there. I think it's cause like Mama Liz was initially like, oh, we could try it, and then if it's like no good, we can return it. I'm like, return it. Hello, Wang. Welcome. Tyson, welcome. Is digital art easier than IRL sketches? For me, digital art is easier because I've grown used to it. So I think it just really depends on which medium you're more used to. Like the more used to you are in that certain medium, the easier it is. So since I haven't really done IRL sketches for a long time, ever since I switched to digital, it is now easier for me to just do digital art. Gamer list is more energetic than drawing list. Sans Rival activated zoomies in Alyss. Yes. I guess this is probably close to the zoomy phase. In Russia, we don't have our word for zoomies. We call them crazy. I mean, that works too. I think zoomies is a nicer way of saying crazy for catos. Or is it for doggos? Were zoomies originally used for like cats or for dogs? Air fryers are surprisingly very different to ovens in terms of electricals and heating elements. Really? Like convenience, Alyss. I've seen a lot of recipes for like air fryers. I've never tried them. I've never used the air fryer that we had. Alyss, I went to the store and got excited about spoons. Spoons, Alyss! No way! I get excited about spoons! Do you know if you go to like if we would go to like a department store, the happiest place there would be like the home area where you would find like pillows, towels, bed sheets, cooking ware, utensils. That's like the happy place now in like department stores. Before it would be like clothes and stuff, and I'm like, toys. Now I'm like, I don't even care about those. One, I don't even go out. Two, toys. There's like Steam for that, so we don't really need that. We don't need the physical ones. So like the next best thing would be like the bed sheets and towels. Whenever we go to like the department store, it's like, do we need something for the kitchen? Can we get like a new can we get a new cutting board? Cause the one we have is looking kind of old. Oh, we should change the sponges. Do you know how satisfying it is to like change like sponges for like a new one? Hello, my queen. Good morning. How are you doing? So Alyss Fryer is a no-go. That I mean, I don't mind Alyss Fryer. It's just a matter of I'm sure I'm gonna try it eventually. You know, I just haven't been able to because I like cooking, and in my mind, it's easier to clean like the usual cookware of pots and pans compared to an air fryer. Like I know there are ways to clean it, but in my mind it's like the oven where it's like you can't actually fully clean it like 100%. Two clear winners of digital art are 1. Layers. 2. Control Z. I agree so much. Like layers, I don't know how I existed without them before. Control Z, I don't know how I'll ever exist without it. I mean, using the eraser in like traditional art is also therapeutic in its own way, but there's just a limit as to how much paper can take, and I have very distinct memories of ripping paper while using the eraser. Ella was so small she could fit into an air fryer. Ooh. Don't forget the cleaning rags. Yes, the cleaning rags. Hello, Angel. Hello, Janelle. Welcome. Sponges mentioned. I almost forgot how it is to wash dishes on my own. My family got a dishwasher. I am not a fan of dishwashers. My family and I went on like vacation. We went to like it was Australia. Golden something. Oh wait, no, not that one. In any case, we went somewhere in Australia to visit a cousin, and we were at an Airbnb, and they had a dishwasher. It was the first time in my life that I encountered a dishwasher, and we didn't really know how to use it, so we were like, okay, based on movies, you're supposed to just rinse the plate and then put it in there. But the moment we like brought it out, it didn't seem clean enough. And we're like, we're gonna wash it again. So we used like the dishwasher like one time, and the rest of the days that we spent there, we just clean it manually like always, because it felt like the bits and pieces were not really like washed out like properly, and it's just like a spray of like hot water. So yeah, I thought it was like a magical thing, you know, like you put it in there, you get this magical box, you just put in dirty dishes, and then after a few minutes, it comes out like good as new. We were so wrong. We were so wrong. There was no one in the family who said, "Oh, let's just use the dishwasher." Like, no. We tried it once. I was like, nope. We're not using that. We're gonna use that to dry the dishes, yes, but we're not gonna use it for anything else. We're not gonna make it actually do its job of washing dishes. And like, dishwashers like take up more water than necessary. I mean, it's one thing if it's like a washing machine. I think clothes work differently because technically they do have the tumble feature, so like it can still remove there's some friction there that still removes like the dirt on the clothes. Although you have to remove like stains beforehand, but in general, for general cleaning, it's like good enough. But it's just not the same for like dishwashers. I'm a fan of washing dishes. I'm not a fan of washing dishes. I would rather cook than wash dishes. Not like cooking is a bad thing. Most of the time, I would prefer to cook. It's just that I don't want to wash dishes, and to save myself from the effort of washing dishes, I avoid cooking. I mean, if there are no dirty dishes, then you don't have to wash anything in the first place. It is very big brain, don't you guys think so? Also not a fan of dishwashers. If you have to rinse it before putting it in, might as well hand wash it. Right. It's like you're adding more steps to it. Like technically, if you already rinse it and like hand wash it, it's already clean. If you're gonna put it in like a dishwasher after that, you're just using or like wasting more water than necessary. My experience with the dishwasher is completely opposite. Make stuff actually clean, uses less water. Really? Solution: put the dishes in the washing machine. No, Cactus, no, it doesn't work that way. You're gonna end up with like broken dishes. Not only broken dishes, but also a broken washing machine. And you know what that means? An empty wallet. You're gonna have to get a new one. It depends on what modes of dishwasher you have, how it works, what kind of chemistry you add there. Oh my god, why is it so complicated to wash dishes? Not cooking ain't in the budget. Not eating is also not eating is in the budget. Just don't get dishes. Just directly eat food using your hands. I did that before. Like instead of like getting another dish, I would just eat like where I cooked the dish at. Like pan, no problem. Just treat it as like a sizzling plate. I don't like doing laundry. But why? If you have a washing machine, you don't have to technically do laundry. I love eating, therefore I love cooking, therefore I love doing the dishes. At one point in time, I contemplated on like just getting paper plates, you know. But it's not really as satisfying to eat food off of a paper plate. I'm not sure if you guys know what I mean. Maybe it's a me thing. Like, you guys find it like hot to like eat off of a paper plate, or like does it affect your food satisfaction levels? Because to me, I think it personally, for me it does. I guess it's also because I would say it would relate to something about like how people also eat with their eyes. So if something is presented in like a paper plate, you can't really I'm looking for the proper words or like the words to describe it. It's not like you can't enjoy. You can still enjoy the food. I mean, good food is good food, even when it's like on a paper plate. I don't know how to explain it. I don't have the right words. Send help. So try to not know, fellas, might be back or not. Enjoy the stream and night. Good night, Cactus. Rest well. Splitzy! Welcome. Dishwashers vary greatly in quality of construction. The rule of thumb is to buy one that advertises no pre-wash needed. Oh, that's a thing? Dishwashers aren't really popular here, I think. I don't think... Even when we went like shopping for appliances, I don't think I actually saw dishwashers being sold. I feel like dishwashers might be a lot better in today's standards since I've last used one, but I'm not sure. That's true. I mean, the last time we used one, I think it was like 15 or so years ago, maybe. I'm not sure. But it was a very, very long time ago. Or maybe 10 or 12. I don't know. So I gotta prepare for the night and final work day tomorrow. Paka everyone. Remember what we found out. Alyss is 240 plus old babushka. No! That is not true. Good night, Nick. I use paper plates just for lunch or snacks. Actually, dishes for dinner. Huh. In terms of like preference-wise, I would rather eat them off like the pans than the paper plates. Also, I think because it's I think I also considered it sort of like a waste. Like paper plate wise. Or maybe it makes me think of like guests. You know. Art. Food is food. I eat, no questions asked. Of course. Better cutlery is a bit more enjoying. Ah, Yeah, there was this point where we bought like these plastic. It was reused plastic spoon and fork, and they had like way better quality than like the usual ones that just break when you use them. And we're like, yo, these plastic spoons and forks are like fire. You should get them every time when we have to like entertain people. I think it relates back to the happiness that comes from household items. I remember buying one of those rice balls and banana leaves and using the leaves as my plate. Ah, yeah! Banana leaves being used as a plate is really nice. So. They add like the sweet scent to it and also makes you wanna eat more. We do have this what's the term for it? There's a certain term for it where all of the food are laid out on a banana leaf and everyone just eats from the banana leaf using their hands. I used to like really dislike that practice because to me it seems so unsanitary. Like, what do you mean we all eat from the same plate? No way. I'm trying to remember the term. Budol. Yeah, that one. Budol fight. Yes, it's that one. It was really popular back then. I think before the pandemic, yeah. And then that was like banned because it's not safe. But that was a more like popular way of presenting things, and also considered as like team building, sort of. Should look up. A classic, sharing food and diseases among the homies. If one gets sick, then everyone gets sick. If the food tastes good, that's fine. If it tastes bad, I'll still eat it because I don't want to be disrespectful to the person who made it. Ah, that's true. What do you guys normally do? Do you like say anything? Let's say a friend invited you over and prepared food for you, but that food turned out to be like really bad. What would you do at that moment? And they would ask like really sweetly, how did you like the food? Would you like seconds? Maybe thirds? Would you like be honest and tell them that the food was like really bad? If they're like, I need your honest opinion on what the food tasted like. Hello, Victor. Welcome. How you doing? I think that would be personally. It's a hard decision to like. Hard decision to make. Like I would really appreciate how they went out of their way to prepare the food. And I'm not sure if they're asking because they want to improve or like they're asking just so that they can affirm that we enjoyed our time. So maybe I would clarify that first. Although when I do think of like my friends, like the ones that I'm really, really, really close with, to the point where I can be blunt, and I'm sure that they would still like take it without any offense whatsoever. I would most likely tell them that, oh, you know, this needs more salt. This needs more salt. It's kind of funny because recently I had like my friends over and we were able to like cook some stuff in the kitchen, and one of my friends were like very particular about the steak that they were cooking. And we were like, oh, it's fine. And I was the one designated to cut the steak, right? So I would be the first one to see like the cook of the steak or whether or not it's bad or good. And then they were still cooking another one, and they came over and just stared at where I was about to cut the steak, and I was sweating so hard because the pressure wasn't even on me. The pressure was on the steak being cooked right, but I felt so pressured at that moment to cut the steak right. I was like, I hope this cut is good, because I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to feel if it's not. And the moment I cut it and I saw that the cook was like, almost well done, I looked at them and I was like, Chef, are you happy with that cook? And they were like, no! Walks away, upset. And then I had to do that like a few more times because they were not content with the cook, and I was like just repeating the question. I got to the point where they're like, yeah, I'm happy with that. I can live with that. Crisscross cut. You draw so beautifully. Thank you. Just for the loss of my friend that his food tastes bad, and we just laugh and that's it. I mean, I think if you're really close with your friends, they can take that, and they would also know that you just mean well. Thank them for the effort. Tell them it's bad in my best Gordon Ramsay impression I give friends, honestly. It's so funny, like, making food together, because the first thing that comes to mind is like Hell's Kitchen, and it feels like you have to prepare everything correctly, and there's like so much pressure, but it's like self-inflicted, you know. It's not like my friends are like, you better cook this right or else we're no longer friends anymore. Hello, Paka. Welcome. How are you doing? Crisscross cut for a steak is I didn't want to murder the steak, okay? Just Alistair cooked the steak at that point. I feel like I was the one being cooked. Just a cross-section cut, easy way to look professional. One of my best friends always tries to learn to cook. We tell him it tastes bad, we laugh, but we don't tell him to stop either. Let him keep learning. Yeah. It's great that it encourages him to learn more. It's raw! Slam this This lamb is raw! I can feel that this cow is still breathing. A serve of live cow. I'm looking forward to one if we do cook again, because I think it'll be fun to like try out other recipes. The gloves go here. Let me think about it. I haven't really drawn much with the gloves. Here. My brain. Heart. This extra one. Should be alright. Or it goes to the phone. This chicken is so oily. America, think about invading this place. No. I wonder if there'll be more seasons. Whenever there's like a new season of like Hell's Kitchen, I always do my best to like watch it. I don't know why. I think it's the drama. I think it's the kitchen drama that makes it so interesting. I mean, it's interesting, like how they prepare the food and everything. You know, it's like you can compare their improvement, like from the very first dish that they presented. Most of the time, it's like the plating that you can really see the improvement on, because well, it's not like we can taste the dishes, you know. So seeing how the plating is so different from like the very first one they presented is pretty satisfying. And then you can see like, oh, they really improve it like this part. Hey Halflight, how you doing? This one. This is the most detail I've drawn my gloves on. What did we go like here out? It was like that. This part I am sure. Would be like had like no work for 80% of the day, and at the last 15 minutes before I clock out, they gave me a task. I just did whatever I could do and bolted out of that place. Yeah, that's a great way to deal with things. I think it's unfair to like give a task to someone like 15 minutes before the day is over and expect them to finish it. Like, huh? Like, that's crazy. Just like that. There it goes. I think I'll stop it here. Also, Oh. Let's go to work. Alyss enjoyed the stream. The drawings and asked interesting and very eloquent topics. Bye bye. See ya, Maiden. Good luck with work. I go to stream and I just talk about food and what it's like to be to feel old. You guys feel old yet? I think I move this here. I make the summer. You can be juicy. Hello, Tayana. Welcome. How you doing? No, there should be like 2 markers here. Yeah, up to. Bring it. Oh, this should. It's easier if I just. Down. Down. I never thought the day would come where I would like willingly draw hands. Like before, I would just be like doing my best to avoid drawing hands as much as I can. Hey Superlu! Hi Alyss, help me de-stress while struggling on Hollow Knight. I've been on the 4th Pantheon for 3 days straight! 3 days! Let's go! You can do it! Surely you can do it this time. My team lead gives me kinda tight deadlines after realizing I work fast. So I'm starting to do everything 5 times slower. That is the thing. There was a point where I entered like new work like some time ago, and I worked really fast because, in my opinion, the faster I finish things, the faster I can be lazy and just do nothing or do something else that's like not related to work. So when that happened, and like our team lead gave me like tasks to finish, and after a few minutes I'd be like, okay, this task is done, and they'd be like, oh, that's just fast. Okay, here's another one. And then later on, I realized like I was like the newbie in that team because I just got in. Later on, I realized that, well, they mentioned it because they were like, you know what? Most of the time when I need something done quickly, I give it to you because you just come back to me quickly, and I'm like, ah. in a way, I took it as like a compliment too. It's like, oh, that's great. I'm being a great asset. But then it came to a point where there were like a lot of things that were thrown my way, where they could technically throw it to like other people, but since they wanted it done quickly, it would be thrown my way, and I'm like, okay. But our team lead was nice though, so I didn't really mind doing things fast for them. I was like, okay, I'ma help you because you're nice to us. Hello, Pixel. Welcome. Which character are you drawing? It's me. It is me with long hair. Bye, Mylin. Been old for a few years, mate. When do you consider yourself to be old? I mean, it's one thing to be told that you're old, right? But when do you actually consider yourself to be old? Especially since I think it also depends on like one's perspective, right? If you're at a young age, then you think about like 20s or 30s, you would already think, oh, you're old. Especially since like a majority of people think that by the time you hit your 20s or like late 20s, then you will already have your life figured out and stuff. And then you get to that point and you realize that no, you don't. I think it's more surprising to have life figured out at that age rather than having not. Back pain DLC is when you get old. No! Not the back pain. Yeah, the big red play button company has been losing a lot of stream messages lately. Really? I wonder if they changed something again. Never. I'm forever young. Yes. In your mind, yes. You know, it doesn't look that bad if there's already shading. But if you remove it, it's like, where is this hand going? I don't know what's happening. Hair looks so close to eye hosting us. Really? Either way, beautiful joy. Good job. Thank you, thank you. Sucks that this DLC's a paid one as well. It is a paid DLC. And you don't even have a choice. You don't even have a choice. It's an automatic update that is most of the time irreversible. You can't even mod your way out of it. You need others. when coloring comes into the picture. Should one feels like one has this picture. Those paywalls. I knew it was old when my shoulders stopped working. Is it like the constant shoulder pain? I'm gonna go for Nasia. See ya, Pixel. Thanks for dropping by. Why does the left hand fingers look so weird? I don't know. It's cause it's like facing here when it's supposed to face supposed to be like that. I think. Yeah. Hello, Knob Knob. Welcome. Thanks for summon, Pixel. See you around. Rotator cuff. It's a killer. Ugh. Maybe because it's cut right at the base. The best way would be if I just do this pose. Let me actually try to take a picture. Surely I can. With the left hand or the hand on the left? Both. Both bother me. Do the pose, take a picture, use it for reference? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Or just go look at the side. What's it supposed to be like? More here. Because when I do the pose, I'm not sure if it's like from where I'm looking. With the hands. Oh, my hands, fingers to be more. Try doing the hand sketch. I think it's just a perspective of the curled fingers. Yeah, it's the perspective of the curled fingers. Because it would go here. Potato providing references. I need a hand model. Cause if it's like here, then it's not really straight on. Cause the fingers are like, I think the pointer finger would be the one that would like set like the perspective. Okay, hold on. Reset. When in doubt, not sure how I would even box this. Hey Snail! Welcome. Alyss, welcome. I can't tell the difference, to be honest. I'm just that dumb. It's it's something that you, I think, don't notice until you do, and then when you notice it, it's like there's no one seeing it, type of thing. But the knuckles would be like further up. So I think I should here. Like normal hand would go like this, but since you're going down, which is, I think the thumb is what makes the hand so difficult, because like the thumb's movement is like so wide. It's not as limited compared to like the other fingers. Like the thumb just, I hate thumbs. Why do we have opposable thumbs? Although it makes a lot of things possible for us, but art-wise it makes it so complicated. In your case, hands go from down to top, but Alyss draws it from sides to the middle. You think the fingers part, like they should point closer to the thumb? Here. If you would go, it would be like that. So, positioning for... Let me adjust. Middle should be long. that's the case. No, so messy I can't even see anymore. It's always like the third joint that like throws me off. Should cover this. Does that make sense? You know what would be easier if could just use a 3D model, but then I don't know how to position it. I think I should just fold it. Victim's easier to draw than thumb. I think feet are easier to draw than hands, because like the range of movement is like more limited. Yeah. I can make one for you, Alyss, if you want. What do you mean? Are you gonna be my hand model? The 3D model is setting my hands. You know, there's this feature in Clip where you can position the hand model through a camera. Okay, I think I got it. But the way I positioned my heart wasn't as. But I'm basing it off my little hands. I think it's the same perspective. Just that it's gonna get cut off. The struggle is good, Alyss. Makes you a better artist. Fighting with things at the edge of your skill set. Yeah, it's always better to like push things. But not too much. Whenever like fingers are like folded, I always have doubts, especially when they're at like different angles. It's like, how do you even finger? And I actually do it. It's like this. So this needs to be more. No, I don't take a lot of reference photos. I think the most that I've taken are like for hands. Yeah. Hello, Ulta. So, come. Sounds weird out of context. How do you even finger? Wait, I said that? Aren't you going for leg models? You should aim for the hands. As someone who works in engineering, I can tell you that my hands will not look good for modeling. Okay, does that make more sense? Yeah. Now you must draw horse Handerkils. It's a full-size horse made entirely of hands. Handerkiles? He's exclusively lighted by various crystal chandeliers. What? Wait, I gotta see this. How do you draw him with just the hands? Hello, welcome. Is that the Neteva pose? Wait, there's a name for this pose? I thought it was just like hands. Neteva. No! I can't unsee it now! No way! There's no way! Netavo from Hunter x Hunter. He does have a pose. Oh my god. Wait, it's actually. Oh no, there's a figure of it. No way, no way. It's almost exact. Wait. What was his move called? Look at this. No! Easy access to restudy what I learned before. Keep CSV file for sketch study archive. Slur hands, feet, eyes, expressions, items, options. Oh! That's cool. Alyss took a photo of myself. This is... the face reveal. The face reveal. Will you guys still love me if I was an old man? Old man, young heart. It's I don't see a difference between these two pictures, you guys. Maybe this is the reference that we're supposed to be using. Oh, maybe I can put it down here. There you go. No way! I love you even more than before if you are an old man. I can't believe this. Now I want to use it. I mean, Neto uses like all fingers for the heart. This is like just the two. The only thing that would make me not love Alyss is if she revealed she was using a voice changer. I'm using a voice changer. I can't. Wait, hold on. I'm not sure if it still works though. There's a point where I was messing around with a voice changer a long time ago. But then I use it to become a guy, not really a or a chipmunk. Those are like my two choices. But then it has to like I wonder if it will... Maybe I can just use like the other setup. I've never opened this ever since like I got like the new mic. If I do this, and then do this. I'm not even sure how to change my voice with this one. Hello, Julia. Hello, Zav. Welcome. We love wise old men. I may be old, but I'm neither wise nor man. I was younger than I've been imagining. What do you mean, Spishy? How old did you think I was? Both the face and age reveal very progressive. No, you don't use a voice changer. Saw the Roche voice from The Witcher? No, I didn't. Chipmunk, huh? Subtle foreshadowing. Norman! Unsubbed. No, wait! Don't unsub! I swear I'll be a man for you. I'll grow enough balls. At least she's old. That's my redeeming factor. Old. Eh. It cancels out. Oh, geez, no. Not like this. I feel like I'm missing something because I'm not doing the post in its entirety in my reference picture. Know how it's like most effective, like yourself is like the most probably like the best reference because you can like position yourself how you want things to be exactly. I don't know why for me it feels really embarrassing. I mean, I don't take a lot of pictures too, so maybe that's why. Even as like a reference, I feel so awkward in taking pictures. Hello, Dark Flame. Welcome. How you doing? That moment when you have to hold phone with your head. No. Thanks for hydrate. Posing as your own reference is the best, but very embarrassing. Why do you have 3 thumbs? What do you mean? Why do you have 3 thumbs? Those are not thumbs. They're flingies. I really just like how the brain has this need to like see every single part of the thing. Hello, Sean. Welcome. Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river. Mulan. With all the strength of a big balloon, all the wealth of an aging banker. Something, look, there goes the moon. The secret is granting anatomy studies to the point you don't need a reference. Ooh, I agree. I haven't been grinding like anatomy as much. That I am very guilty of. My suffering is because of my own laziness. And so she tricked her to singing. No! No! Oh, we haven't done like Discord karaoke in a while. When did we last do it? Now I think about it, I can just do Disney songs when we do them. House looking very huggable. Let's go! Since Greg left the mines. Greg isn't back yet, so we'll wait. We wait. So fun once you get into it. I need to do for anatomy studies. Prize in anatomy studies. I feel like afterwards it would be so freeing though. Like when you can't do something and then you like grind to be able to do it, and then you get to a point where you can actually do it. It's so satisfying. Like when it comes to art, I would say it's like more freeing in a sense. So that you can like do or express what you think of more than before. There's a subtle shift in Alyss does the good singing, but we need more singing, all the more. More singing, they say. I feel too conscious when singing. I think it's a bad trait. Like a bad trait to have, to be too conscious about things. You just need more singing to get over it. I get your point, you know. It's like it's the practice makes perfect type of thing. Like the more you do it, the more you'll like get used to it. Hey dog, welcome. I will treasure any singing Alyss to end up getting. Never underestimate years of experience, centuries. Okay, when it comes to singing, my experience is like 0. I have avoided it for so long, you know. What triggers the taco Alyss animation behind your hat? I couldn't get a clear view earlier, now it crosses my hat. The taco Alyss animation. I think I need to shrink. The taco... The croissant? You mean the croissant? If you do exclamation croissant, it should trigger. Oh, the sombrero hat. Croissant. Hey, croissant didn't... Hey? There you go. I mean this one? Croissant. Croissant, we need a croissant! Croissant. That was made by Zako. I need 10 hours of that. Like the Mexican hand, I saw her with that earlier. Oh, it's Mexicanless. That's different. The ones that you see behind me are like rotations of the artwork that I've done. You can see... That was so long ago. Oh, it is on Discord. It is on Discord too. It was like one of the first videos that I made. It's uno, dos, tres Mexicanless. My god, it was like so long ago, like 4 years. There, you can see Mexican list there. Hello, Zainalarafin. Welcome. Hey, what's a drawing there, partner? Trying to draw me doing this heart shape pose. But I am struggling a lot with the fingers. It's just basically history at this point. Yeah, it makes me feel bad I haven't released like any other animation videos ever since like I think it's 2 or 3 years ago. Because the last one I did release was the I think it was the animation meme. Like love me, love you. Not. Oh, what's Mexican this anime? Oh, it was my take on the uno, dos, tres, cuatro. That was the link that I shared in chat. I should go back to like making those the memes. They were fun to do. Although it took a long time. I think I stopped them because I switched to like clip for the animation. And then since I switched to clip, it became like frame by frame, and I was like so overwhelmed with it. What are you drawing today? It's Alyss doing the heart pose. Now if you switch it to like the grabbing the grabbing hands pose, it would actually be pretty funny. Oh, I think I don't know. Just this. Can't tell the little hearts are little hearts or itty bitty tiny bats or Alice is just giant. It's just it's just itty bitty hearts. Can't click the link though, not sure why. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, well, I can't show it. I can't show it on stream. Technically. Good old history. Oh, 3 years ago. Crazy. 3 years ago, so fast. I can't believe we're still here. Window. Window capture. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Window capture. pause. So that's Mexican list. This is so silly, I remember. I remember when I made this so long ago, I was just like, yeah, let's go! Hey, Caramin, what is this? This was
still...
like the oops, sorry, Troman. This was the animation that I made so very long ago, like 3 years ago, in fact. I was just like, let me mute this. So the idea here was just like me. Okay, let me just zoom it and just throw it all over the place. Put this, that, and then just loop it there. And then this was all just pretty much what they call this. Stop looking at it. It was pretty much just recording, like just squish and squash stuff. That's pretty much it. It was just squish and squash stuff, and just random keyframings. The most effort that I did was like drawing Mexican this. Because I think it was like I did this in like Toon Boom Harmony, and I had no idea how to like do stuff. I was like, oh, it's fun to like just experiment with it. So I made that. that was no, that wasn't the first thing I made. That was the second thing I made, because the first one was what's the title of it? The Cha-Cha Real Smooth! Yeah, the Cha-Cha Real Smooth one. The mustache had the most effort. I was so happy with the mustache. His peak. That was the peak. That was the peak of my career, you guys. The Mexican list. Can't see a show, so you do show it now. Let's go! This is this and that's that. Hello, Kaden. Welcome. What did Alyss do at night? I can't remember. I think I was asleep. Can you get copyrighted your own video? Technically, yeah. I don't think Mexican List had any problems though. I know Cha-Cha Real Smooth had some problems. Oh but yeah, Mexican List is fine. Hey Dumpling, hey Kieran, welcome. How you guys doing? We were just checking out Mexican List, like the animation of 3 years ago. Although I feel like if I go back to like doing animation memes, you guys won't see me for like months because back then in my mind I was just like I'ma just release whatever, and then now I've become so peculiar to like the point of like, no, this can't go out. Although maybe I should go back to like, you know what the heck kind of thinking. Might be more fun that way. Also, how you doing, Carabin? Like there has been like a few silly ideas that I've put on hold. Just cause I wanted it to be like really good. They're alright, work tomorrow, waiting for the sleepies to kick in. Sleepies! You've come to the right place. We promote sleepiness around here. Wait. Is that right? Hello? Reference? Yeah, it should be at the first. Yeah, you guys, I'm gonna... I don't know how it ended up this way, but Alyss dragged me into like pickleball coaching. And we're gonna have like our first session tomorrow. And I'm not sure if I will survive. I'm not sure if I will survive tomorrow. Because I've had some experience when it comes to like coaching and stuff. They make it so that you get really, really, really tired. And you will question why you even signed up in the first place. I think it's like going to the gym, but worse. Or maybe the gym is better because it's like just an hour or so. But then we have to do it for like 2 hours. I need more brain cells, not less. But you only need one to go to sleep. Man, I had to retreat and take a nap. Hello again, Alyss and everyone. How was your nap, cats? Yeah, check my wallet. I forgot how to check it on Streamlabs. I think it was exclamation blood points. Pickleballs? That sounds tasty. No, they're not. They're not edible. They're not. It's not edible. It's a sport. I don't know why they call it pickleball. It's a sport, you guys. It's a sport. It's like if you merge table tennis and tennis, you get pickleball. Cause the paddles are like similar to table tennis, but the gameplay is similar to tennis, but with more restrictions on like net play. Alyss is a real perfect is the enemy of the good scenario with animation. I can't judge. I have the exact same weakness. Vibes, sadly. Yeah. Like I am annoyed by the fact that I haven't done as much animation memes as I wanted to. Like, I want to make them, but at the same time, I don't want to make them bad, you know? Like, if I make them, I want them to turn out good. Or is that like too much? It's a sport to eat pickles? Well, I suppose anything can be a sport. No, it's not a sport to eat pickles! No! No! It's not a sport to eat pickles. You hit a ball. You hit a ball. Like it's like this, but it has like holes in it, and the paddle is like that, sort of. So you could say it's like a bigger version of table tennis, and the ball is, well, it's pretty similar. Yeah, it's like a bigger version of table tennis. That's the best way to describe it. How bad can it be? I mean, I don't think it will be that bad, but my brain tells me otherwise. Brain is like, why would you even? My demons. How could you even think of like releasing such a unpolished mess? It's like tennis for baby. It's actually a sport for seniors. Funny enough, it's a sport that's like they're meant for like senior citizens to play with. But the people who play them aren't exactly seniors. I don't know where the hype came from. I was just dragged into it. I hate pickleball. It throws me off so badly because I'm used to longer rackets. Oh, I did find out that there are longer rackets apparently for pickleball. Like, I was just checking rackets randomly, and then there was a choice of having like a longer handle, and then I guess the others are like standard size. Honestly, I would say a pickleball is harder than tennis, but that's just my opinion. I think it needs more reaction time. Like, you need quicker reaction time for pickleball, because most of the time the games are played in what they call the kitchen. So you could say this is the court. This is the mat. It's pretty much like that. Is that right? So this is what they call like the kitchen. And most of the time, people are gonna be like just here. So the reaction time for like the balls, like reacting to the balls, is like so much faster compared to like tennis, where the court is like way bigger tennis would be like extended. So technically you're just using the inner parts of the tennis court for pickleball. And the ball for like tennis balls bounce like way slower because they're heavier. But for pickleball, since they're like just plastic, they just bounce really, really quickly. Pickleball being played in the kitchen. Okay, now that you guys mention it. I didn't even... And why even? Still talking like 240 years old. What do you mean? Look at these Gen Zers colonizing senior citizen sports. This seems like a posh sport. What do you mean posh sport? What's a posh sport even? Senior's just the other end of the rope. Technically, baby. Try pickleball, could help myself and ate the pickles. No, potato. Came back from watering the cactus. Let's go! It's important to water the cactus too. Cactus needs some water too. There's a good watchable that may help you with your animation speed. I saw the 4 time saving tips from a guy who spent 13 years drawing a comic. It's very good! But let me save that. Add it to my to-watch list. I know it's important to like plan, but like the best way to actually save time when it comes to animation is to plan it, but I'm really bad when it comes to planning things. Like, I don't think I'm doing the best practices of anything at all. Hello, White Knight. Welcome, welcome. We? Cactus needs to be watered to keep him 3 feet tall. We wouldn't want him to shrink even more, you know? So it takes a lot to maintain like 3 feet. I have a cactus once, 4 out of 10 snack. To be honest, not really anything to know. What do you mean 4 out of 10 snack? Did you eat your cactus? Wait, are cactus edible? I think we discussed this before, I forget. Cactus aren't edible, right? Are cactus edible? Cactus? Edible cactus? Cactus are indeed edible if you're a camel. Wait, camels eat cactus? I thought they still just eat hay or something. The more you know. Eat it. This wrapping. Honestly though, cactus is snack depends on what kind of cactus. Some cacti are pretty tasty, like the cheesecake ones. That is true, that is true. I don't think it can be denied that the cheesecake ones in particular would be tasty. I mean, cheesecake in itself is already tasty. A cactus cheesecake would further support that. Prickly pears are cactus fruit you can eat. Hurt my hands a bit though. Huh. When I think of like cactus, like you can eat, I think of the durian fruit. They're stinky though. And there are a lot of kinds, but they are apparently good. Hello, lover lovely. Welcome. How you doing? I also tried joining the hands. Could you rate it in our chat? Yes. And let's go! Potato, these are better hands than I could ever draw. Teach me your ways, master. Shisho! Oseete kudasai. I'm struggling here. I'm struggling here, man. What are you drawing? I'm trying to do this heart-shaped hand pose. Are we allowed to request joy? Not right now. Nah, bro, I use your joy as a reference. Nah. Ah, man. I think it'll work. I think it works. I'm coping. I really wish I did like neater sketches because it would save me a lot of trouble like later on. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to do the sleeves. That's why I grabbed my my rough. And maybe like that. It's gonna be from the inner, so and as much as I love ruffles, I also like have so much trouble drawing them. Okay, the ruffles tag would be mid here. They would be the cover a little bit here. This would Alice on the side note, I'd say you overworked on your wrists a bit now. I know the Neta guy's cool and stuff, but your mount needs to fit more gentle. The wrist? Like this part? Should I lower it then? Because if we zoom out, how would I act? Use the arm. Since your art skills so good. Thank you, thank you. Also, if I want to put pictures of my character in Discord, which channel should it be? I think it would be on the wait, which one should it be? VTuber one or social media one? It should be in like media collection. Photography collections? Yes. Photography collections. Like this? I'm not really liking the left hand. Okay. There's a comic called Little Ghost Fashions, which I think is very useful for drawing ruffles types as a reference. Splissy knows a lot of references. Let's go! The funny thing about ruffles is that I understand, like, how it goes in my head. It's just like, you know, understanding things and like doing them in such a way that they would look pretty. Are like two different skill sets, I think. Like initially when I was designing 2.0 as well, the the main thing that also stopped me back then were like the ruffles. I was like, oh, I need to be able to like draw this and draw these in such a way that they would look good. Using ghosts as ruffles, that would be exquisite. I feel kind of bad for the ghosts. Most of the time, I think I draw casual outfit more than the main one too. So my ruffle exercises haven't been there. Hello, King Dice. Pregnant. Congratulations! When are you delivering the baby? You know, with this pose, it really makes me like. Do you guys get the urge to want to see the face? Because I do. But I think that's the charm to it, I guess. Like, not seeing. Oh, that's so. More. You see those small comics with animals characters putting their head between hands like that? I saw those! Those are so cute! Wasn't it like a popular trend a long time ago? Most of the ones that I seen were dogs, so not much casual ones. So I put like a battling face. Put like a battling face one in. Mostly understand a way to draw if I see actual line art of an object. That's why I know the references, but yes, it just goes with different ruffled hems. That's so smart though. Adjust the... Yeah. Battling squishing through heart hands art next. Technically we can squish a battling through here. So wait, I'm gonna try to sketch one. Camera from the other side. Played so much Hollow Knight over past week, I just think your time out play your character from Hollow Knight. Ah. I like how in Hollow Knight is so simple. Like the characters are so simple, but there's so much that you can still draw from them. Early is direction. Alright, I forgot. I don't think these will be. Hey, dog. Squished badly. Wait, you did it already? Ah! So cute! Get squished, did you? Ah, so cute. How the hands change the picture without hands, you see a mad young of it. Wait, you do? My legs talk to me. Finally got my goals done. I can sleep at last. Was fun hanging out. All the best of the drying, Alyss. Great job, Snail. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. Yeah. Those are the shadows from earlier. Then look yonder. more. His blank face with tilted head looks younger. When the add details changes drastically. To make the eyes blank makes it worse. Still thinking if I should like expand the eyes, pupils. Mental energy has already depleted. I guess I'll need another nap soon. Let's go! More naps! How's there any chance is there a map of the mansion or drawings of it from outside? No, we don't have a map of the mansion actually. Squishing things has gotta be a natural occurring response. Like, don't you just get the reflex to squish things? I think that's cuteness, aggression, potato. I don't think everyone has the oh, I see you, must squish instinct. Hello, Robin. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, I can only understand English. but I need to find a bathroom. That's it. That is a problem. Guys, where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom in the mansion? You guys know? Shin would know. Shin would know for sure. Cheeks too. The first one. When did the must protect change to must squish? Isn't protecting like... Isn't squishing one of the advantages of protecting someone? Protect them so you'll be able to squish them. I do that a lot with my catos. Like whenever... The thing is, I think my cat knows. I think my cat knows, and he just purposefully lures me into like squishing him. I think he likes being squished, because whenever I call him cute, it just rolls over, and his face has that I know you find me adorable, and that you will squish me if I do this. Or maybe it's his way of like bribing me into like brushing him, because like very addicted to getting brushed. And draw the mouth, but at the same time, it won't be seen. Greg! Usually I use the potted plant near your room. How could you? How could you? Is that why my room is usually stinky? You're the cause! Greg, you're the cause! Because of Greg, the room is stinky. That's why we need air fresheners. If not squished, then why squish shaped? Good question. Proceed to squish fellow battling. Cat knows how to get what was. Greg's here. Oh my god. Potatoes happy. Like, oh, my freedom. I see it now. Nah, it's your own doing. Greg's a hiatus of ghosts. She's like, Claire and Alyss is a sim. If that's the case, my player is not doing a very good job at training this sim. Because this sim does not know what she's doing. Yata! Ooh, ooh! Oh no, a ghost! Quickly, quickly, call the Ghostbusters! Who are you gonna call? When did we get haunted? When did this haunting start? Oh no. Who brought some like antiques to the mansion and then make us become haunted? Oh, I like. Oh, so the word Yonda is someone Greg immediately. I'm not that gullible. Hello, Swatix. Welcome. I can't say this face doesn't remind you of the iconic Yandere faces. Just Google it and see the first pictures. What do you mean? You guys look at me in very low regard. So was the Yanda. Derps was the one that got summoned. There's oi. Who said you could leave, silly Greg? Medusi Greg is a reliable fluffball. His tastes are of no matter here. My vacation said so. It's true. Gotta throw the responsibilities to the next one. Who taught you guys this behavior? I joined the rabbit wife called Yolanda's Peak Fighting. Greg likes bunnies now. How are you doing? Sorry for being really here for too long lately. Work been piling up. It's okay, Dervs. I know you've been busy at work, and also you've been sick. There. Can't wait for summertime to arrive, and I'll have 1 more hour of stream. Let's go! Summer? I barely know. There's no summer prolongs days by 1 hour. It does? I love Bun Bun. Me too. Me too. See ya, Mascarpone. Thanks for hanging out. I miss Bun Bun. Hopefully Bun Bun comes back soon from travels. Bunny girls? But what about Agnes Tachium? Well, it is Year of the Horse, you know? Can't wait for Bun Bun to be back. Potato want Bun Bun to be back so he can slack off. Let's see how it does with color. No, still has a tinge about. I have my doubts. Where's my paint? Fuck it up. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. The lies! Lesbians have alerted the horse? German summer goes 2 weeks of scorching heat and then it's back to rain. Do you prefer the heat or the rain? Excuse you. like the heat, I don't like the rain. Everything's all wet and gloomy. Oh, that makes sense. Whenever it rains, I just think of like staying in bed. It's like an extra struggle to like get up because it's just cuddle weather day. And it usually goes on for like the entire day. Also, if the horse indeed, I still can't believe that Don't Bear Uvo Rap remix made it to Japanese top 10 Spotify songs. Sometimes it's like the silliest things that turn out to be like one of the best things that were made. For context, there's a meme that goes awesome, lesbian couple on one side, evil, intimidating horse on the other. Don't know why it's a meme, but it is. Eh. That is the first time I've heard of that. Stop replying to ideas of stream version. But I'm ending soon. I like how you just. Why are you replying? I'm allowed to reply. I'm allowed to reply to my DMs, okay? I've seen that meme with Guild Wars 2 characters, but I didn't think it would be more widespread than that. Oh, well, memes tend to reach like the weirdest of places, I think. Is there even a limitation to what you can meme about? I don't think so. Grandpa's getting mad at me for not working. Can't slack off. Grandpa's gonna get mad. Yeah. Thanks for hydrate. Cause like what? That's been a meme knowledge test. Derps, I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. Eh? Lost? Don't spoil it, you dummy. Loss? Loss? How is that a loss? Eh? What? Alyss, consider yourself lucky it's cursed knowledge? One could even say that it's lost knowledge. Okay, I think you're being punny, but I can't get it since I don't understand such a thing. That's so sad. I don't know. Never understood why it was that and even became a meme. No. I knew my bro Greg would instantly recognize that we are sharing one brain cell after all. Yes, you guys pretty much are like living together. I don't I doubt that like there's something you know that Greg wouldn't know. Oh, right, I do have like the gloves on sometimes. It should be like darker shade here. Not to eat a bit more. Imagine making fun of two guys while she has received. Oi! Crazy. Reference guide almost completely flat. -3 is receding. 0 is flat. No! That does not happen. Something that was never there cannot recede in the first place. That is the advantage of it. Kunoyama. Greg is being mean to me. I'm gonna go sleep. Never heard of a cup size the shape of a negative bell curve. Wait, so Alyss is flat then? Their basis is that, like, there was a Twitter trend where people's like vulva sizes get mentioned, and let's just say my reference sheet was fed into it, and the results were not really surprising. I blame Alan for this. So this was the result. this was the result that came out. So according to calculations, my booba size falls in AA cup. And the -3 that they are referring to is, well, at the very bottom. Like here. Below the AA cup. So Alyss is flat. I mean, I am flat. Technically, I never wanted booba anyway. It's not like I wanted booba. I'm proud to be flat. -3 centimeters. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, okay? AAA exists. AAA exists. I can't believe that even Alan did not know that AA cup exists until he like fed my rep sheet to this trend. I was like, what? AA actually exists? Yes, AA exists and AAA also exists, okay? The chest rising from natural breathing increases doubles the cup size. It actually can't be negative. There's a malformation of the ribcage where the sternum bends inwards. Ooh. 2 times -3 is still negative. No, how about unnatural breathing? Technically, as a vampire, it shouldn't even be necessary for me to breathe. So instead of booba, we see Alice's chest rising. It is my chest rising because I'm breathing. You dummy. Why are you guys so mean to me tonight? The adults talking. Rising revenge. Gah. She was trying to roll an SSR and got an A cup instead. It's not just an A cup, it's a AA cup. That's fine. I strongly believe that my design will not work if I have big booba. Like, I cannot imagine having big booba. I don't want them. I have enough backaches already. I already said I'm sorry for being mean. I have an upset stomach, that's why I'm so mean. And it is best as it is. Don't listen to those heretics. She wanted Pearly Kombuba? Cause you never had one. That's the thing. I never had one. It's like Konata from Lucky Star said, a flat chest is a status symbol. She wanted Pearly Kombuba, but got this instead. I'm happy with my boobas. Thank you very much. You can say I'm a little bit leaner. I don't have much excess fat on the chest area. all is good. You're more aerodynamic. That's good. Why do I need to be aerodynamic? Opium, no. Hello, Toadman. Welcome. Lying to hide the pain is okay. Still of my Oshi. I'm not lying. It's the truth. I like my boo as is. I mean, Booba-less exists, okay? Booba-less exists. We all agree that she's not canon. she is not canon. She's just opium. It's okay, you don't need Booba. Cope. Surprisingly, for balls, having dimples is more aerodynamic than flat balls. Alyss got nice booba. I like your style of drawing. Thank you. I wonder if I should add a little blur to it, because the focus would be here. Right? Boobalist is the heretical symbol that corrupts the minds of non-believers. I mean, you guys can be my booba if you want to. you guys can be the padding. really want booba that bad. Just become the booba. What do you mean by that? Look at the heart. Yay! Nothing. I think everyone with good taste agrees that we don't need booba-less, but rather midriff-less. Oh no! The midriff? Considering the battling size, not much will change. You will need a lot of us. Just gonna put you guys in like balloons. How about thighness? I don't think I have much thighs too. I'm sorry, I can't offer much in that department as well. Instead of tissues, it's battlings. Crazy. Alyss stuffing battlings into bra. Get in there. RT! Stinky? What the? When did you start calling me Stinky? Hey Dum Dum, what's up? RT, how you doing? Today? How dare you? How dare you? I can't believe this. People ask for thighs but just end up dry Alyss tenders. I have to get my revenge somehow. Where's my art tax update, huh? Where's my art tax update? You come in here telling me I'm stinky and you don't give me some art tax? No idleness. And now no Alyss. We don't have a lot of things. We don't have a lot of things, you guys, but we're content with what we have, surely. No booba, no thighs. What's left? We have cat ears and tail. Stinkless. No! I have art. Hang on. Art's actually paying art tax. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Eh? Wait, raid! Hello, welcome in, raiders. Sorry, I was away for a bit. Hello, Lady Nariko, Felix, Regimania, welcome. How was stream? What were you guys doing? Pick quite the times to raid. The house is stinky. I mean, look at 1.0 Alyss. It's brought over. No! It's not brought over. We already changed clothes. Played Octopath Zero. Oh, Octopath. Do we have any further developments? Okay, RT is paying his art tax. Art tax! Art tax from RT. Looking so cute. It's hiding. The ruffles. Oh my gosh, RT, you did the ruffles so well. Amazing. I really like the hair. Nothing unusual going here. Everything is say-so and wholesome. The awakening of a dark god, preparation for an all-out war, etc. The usual. Fred missed the most say-so discussion ever. I pay so much tax here, I swear to God. We take extra tax from RT. Oh my gosh, RT, this is so much fan service. What the heck? You get the tummy, legs, toes, Let's go! Hello, Husk. Welcome, welcome. Now I'm trying to pin the hair up behind the ear. It's a battle I'm losing. I think it looks so good, though. Like for the other side? Oh, I'm excited to see it colored. What the heck, RT? Your sketches are... How do you make your sketch so clean? RT looking so cute. RT out here giving us everything Alyss gets. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can take RT's thighs, Cactus's midriff, Grandpa's booba. Grandpa has better booba window. Praises to lady. I was going to offer my most recent post in the art channel as additional art tax, and compared to RT's, I feel bad. No, no, no. You do be scamless. Scamless living up to her name. How you doing, Husk? Wait, chips pay art tax before chips nap. Yes! Give me all the art tax. Give me. Give thy art tax. Imagine good line art. It's so hard to do good line art. Like personally, I like my lines a little sketchy. Them looking too perfect makes me doubt myself. They take about 50 million hours on that OGGC Atawa fan art of Artoya can share. It's so good. Wait, do you want me to show chat? Do you want me to show chat? Oh my gosh, it is so good. What the heck? Tama always makes great masterpieces. RT pays so much tax here, I swear. We are totally not overcharging him or anything. Look at this! This is the one Tama made! I really like how I can recognize Tama's style. I think it's the way she draws, like, faces. But, oh, that's crazy! The foreshortening! I cannot! That is awesome. So pretty. Taxes, OMG, cute, right? Does anyone else pay side tax here on top of art tax? I feel scammed. That's especially for you. Oh, we got chips art tax. Chips art tax. Ta-da! Well, just I think this is the biggest like pixel art I've seen from you. Absolute cinema. That's so cool. We fly. Yeah, it's a great train. Not too talented. I don't want to hear that from you, Potato. You of all people. I don't want to hear that. Dream, are you paying art tax? You want me to show it on stream? Huh? What you mean? What do you know exactly what I mean. Grandpa, where's your art tax? Grandpa, where's your art tax? I haven't seen any updates since you drew onion. I don't draw? No, yes you do. Yes you do. You drew onion. I do things. Thanks for the like, Nariko. Imagine being talented, can't be me. You are though. Hello? Hello? Oh yeah, did you guys watch Grandpa's latest cover? Let me link it. For those of you who are not aware of the talents of the great Kaishik Walker, this is his latest cover. Make sure to watch it. Hey Myoto! How you doing? Wait, Myoto, are you like streaming right now? Eh? Oh, did you just end? High Six Walker was not sing. I just finished it. Oh, I see. Oi, what are you oiing about? Make sure to watch Grandpa's cover. It's Ao no Sumika. It's been a while since like the last Kai 6 Kiria cover. It's the first of the year too. Let's go! We'll probably have more as like the year goes by. Grandpa's been so busy. I'm expecting a lot of covers. Kai 6 Sprinter covers always go hard. Yeah! Kai 6 covers go hard. Song tax now. Pay your song tax. Pay your cover tax. I stopped work at Idolist instead. I do have something huge I'm working at. See? You guys! Let's go! Go, Grandpa! As expected of the talented Grandpa. Alice is rich in taxes. People just come in here and I'm like, pay your tax. What do? Fess up! Art tax and song tax, OMG! See ya, Japolo! Festival! I'm not talented, I'm just trying to do my best. Same, I'm just trying to do my best too. What's next? Flat chest tax? I think I give enough of those for like chat. Booba tax might work. Can we fight others to pay the taxes? Yeah, that works. I was asking for art tax like a corrupt official in the medieval time. Pay your art tax right now. Right now. There. Just found my art tax. Hopefully I haven't shared it before. Partially unfinished, but I'm lazy and tired. And the sun is blinding me. Let's go! Oh, let's go. That's a lot of art tax. Dungeons, I still don't know how you're able to like... Wait, maybe it's better if I share the window for this. I still don't know how you're able to like do all these miniatures. There you go. This is by Dungeons. Front and back. So many too. Oh, Dungeons have reveals. Look at that! The amount of detail is so cool. Everyone's so talented. It's like, why am I here, moment? Why am I here? Why am I here? Ow. Dungeons gives a few steps in his how-to list. Yeah, Dungeons has been making guides too, so you guys should check them out. Hold on, I'm looking for like... I'm looking for the... There you go. The illusions on the zombie were kinda annoying at this small scale, I admit. Look at art for art tags. Can I post AI list cover instead? No! No! I don't wanna hear me sing. More paid art tags! We get more art tags! Art tags from Chips! Oh, there you go. Art tags from Chips! Oh, the lighting is crazy! Whoa! Cute! I think it's the first that I see Chips doing like full body. Full body like in this style character. This too. You know, in this like full body like angle, my brain just does like question mark, question mark, question mark. So where's Alice art tax for battling? What do you mean? I literally pay art tax every drawing stream. Ah, art tax. Well, I can show you guys the one I was working on last time. The commission. the commission final results. I was singing when? Oh, that's not happening. Past 5 minutes before. No! Alyss, oh no! Okay, there you go. Here's my Artax. This is the one I finished like today. Last one is one of my friends. He eat money at Chips and asked Chips to do something. That's cool. Chips already taking commissions. Let's go. They grow up so fast. Oh, it looks celestial, amazing. Thank you. Can I share one more art tax? I think I shared it before in the Discord, but it's one of the figurines. I really like how it turned out, but I don't want to hog attention. Yeah, go! Share it. Goes up so fast, I guess. Okay, there's this one. Another one from Dungeons. I really like the scales here. Okay, and there's also... art text from Alan! The perspective here goes hard. I'm so amazed. Whenever it's like these kinds of scenes, I struggle so much, especially since there are like multiple characters in the picture. And you have to make sure that everyone's like in the correct perspective. Like, oh, the tail holding the bottle. That's a cool. That's a very cool element to it. Oh, the stocking though. Legs! Well, bunny suits I'm in. Where's RT? RT should be in the same place. Legs and abs looking respectfully. There's like different styles too. It's so cool. Where people send their text? Oh, they send it on Discord. OG perspective, right? The moment I saw the piece, immediately it's like, oh my god, the perspective. Help. Send help. You see the table? Yes? I want to learn how to draw cross legs. And this thing had to detail. Yeah, the amount of detail that goes into this piece is like crazy. We did amazing work every time when I work with them. It like shows like so much experience. I'm just amazed. Reflection on the glass table. Yeah, there is the reflection on the glass table as well. Ugh, these small shoddy got legs. Flat likes you also because I thought the reflection was there, remember? Oops. Ah. My art text would be through writing, as I do believe it's an art. Need to do more writing. If you do want to share your writing, we can read it together on stream. Alan with emotional damage. Cries. I grow barren trees in this cursed field. It's not much, but it's honest work. Oh god. Say it again, great job from that guy. Well, that reminds me, I should probably keep working on the short story I wrote. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. And I should send this over to. I forgot to put like the watermark on it, but I guess I'll do that before I head to bed. What game is this character? This character, or do you mean the last one? The last one is like a commission. Come on, it's loading. This one? This is commission. It's Captain Kips, I believe, is how they go by. They're a VTuber as well. This is technically like not the first time that I drew them, but it's so different from like how I drew my chibis like last year. Pony Cowboy. This is not their outfit. They usually wear a different one, but the request was that they'll be wearing a cowgirl outfit with like this aesthetic. So yeah. Then we just decided on the poses. Oh, I can export like the time for this. Looking like all. Wait, what is this actually? I think it's a pretty big file, so it's gonna like take a while. I pay wood tax? Wood tax? What's a wood tax? What if no bed and instead stream forever until you slowly go insane? Better idea, yes? I'm not sure, Splishy. I think in the long run it's like harmful to do so. It's gonna get to a point where I would just be here and I'd be just staring into space and then I wouldn't even know what to do. Cowgirlish. I have never drawn myself in like cowgirl outfit before too. Another tax? I need my knee surgery. I got too much salary for today. I'm rich. I get multiple of surgery. Eh? Slowly go insane. Much like how you can't lose what you don't have, you can't gain what you already own. What do you mean by that? Harmful? That's a sleep deprivation talking. Don't listen to it. Alyss Scully mode. Like cat's staring corners. Yeah, like cats just staring at like the corners and you don't know what they're staring at, but you also stare at them, and then your brain just plays with you and they're like, oh, there's probably a ghost there or something. And then you just scare yourself. I've been trying to wood carving lately, thought I share for art tax, but wood wood carving? Oh, I also got from cats. It is a commission. It's so cool. I saw this like work in progress and it was awesome. Like the amount of detail is just insane. I forgot we can zoom. Like, look at that! It's so clear, too. The wood, the leaves. Most especially, like, the character. The gun! Ah! Ah! That is so insane. The level of detail is insane. I'm so amazed. The grass. As a person who's very, like, weak when it comes to backgrounds, it's just tail X fluff. I don't think it's a tail that needs fluff. And then there's also Alan's wood carving tag. Yeah. Alan, is this like a squirrel? Don't care, selects fluff. Wood carving is awesome. I wish I wasn't so clumsy with tools because I probably instantly chop my hand off. Wood carving is very interesting. I had some friends before who also like did some wood carving and they ended up with like sort of like this little wood figurines. They were so cool. Nerfs hasn't heard of double or triple insane. Already on my 7th degree black belt insanity. Slishy, please get some sleep. Yes, a squirrel. Let's go. You know, I don't know why, but I don't know why, but at that point when I asked the question, I kind of felt like how like some parents ask their children when their children shows off their drawing. They're like, "Mommy, Daddy, look what I made!" And then the parents like, "Oh, that's nice. Is it insert thing here?" And then the child will be like, "No, no, it's not. It's a dog." But then it's like me and Alan, and in my head I was like, wait, what if I'm wrong? What if it's not a squirrel? What if what Pokemon is it? Yes, that Pokemon. Think about art to do that since I was carving with dull knife. Oh no. Like, carving is amazing, but also really scary. Because, like, one mistake can lead to, like, very bad accidents. Please make sure to wear, like, the safety stuff. Now, mutants are okay if people mistake it. Let's go! I'm excited to see the progress for the wood carving too. Could comic count as art tags? Yes. Art comes in many different forms. Alice, did you ever recover from our bad driving skills in that game? Bad driving skills? What do you mean? I was a pro driver. You have no evidence of like bad driving. What bad driving? I have no memory of bad driving. Alice is an F1 driver. Yeah. I did like perfect turns and everything. Oh, I do. I think you hit your head and must be mistaking me for someone who is a bad driver. I ended up on the roof. No, it wasn't me. It must have been your ping. Nah, I can attest Alyss is a bad driver. Potato, no. Potato, you're supposed to be on my side. Too much tax or the services? Only taxes, no services. A MotoGP champion. There's no evidence of bad driving because everything burned down. He hit his head because of who? Good question. I wonder who the driver was. With Swiss Carving, you get really neat nicknames like Nubs McD and Constantly Bleeding Tim. Swishy, please. Yeah, sell her out. No! I'm on the thigh side of this argument. I can't believe... I can't believe you've been bribed, Potato. With thighs, nonetheless. Okay, after looking through, I got something I wrote a long time ago, based off the anime Your Lie in April. Could read that. Let's go! Main reason I asked for permission for some emotes or art to draw over to try carrying out. I'm slowly getting better. Let's go! I don't even have a driver's license because those cost like 3,000 euros in Germany? What? Why are they so expensive? I don't understand. They should be like cheaper or something. Okay. Time lapse finally got exported. Hold on. Hopefully it plays. Ah. Oh, there you go. It's gonna take a while. Tama! Hey Tama! How you doing? Yeah, look how fast you draw. I wish I drew that fast. You know? How I wish I drew that fast. 3,000? I'm going on foot. I mean, you guys have like better public transportation, no? I don't want to tell you how to run your country, but you should probably throw lots of tea into harbor until the price goes down. Spill the tea, spill the tea. How you doing, Tama? We saw like the art you did for RT. It was so cool. Alright, there's this time. I'm gonna have to take a break. Take care, everyone. Don't forget -3 centimeters. Thanks for your stream, Alyss. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely stream. Behave. See you there. Thanks for hanging out. Stop by tax. Let's go. Tears on His Piano by nobody. This one's obviously based off Your Lie in April, so spoilers ahead. Tears on His Piano. A pianist and a violinist. A match made in heaven. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me stream. Window. I will focus. Can I just read it though? There, that should be better. Tears on his piano. A pianist and a violinist, a match made in heaven. When he saw her on that April day, his eyes glowed in awe by her beauty. While she stands high playing for the kids, she fooled him in thinking she was in love with someone else. He'd lied to him, but he didn't know that, until it was too late. She pushed him to play, but he couldn't hear the notes. And now there's tears on his piano. Can't hear what he's playing. His tears fall on the keys while he plays. And now there's tears on his piano. She gets ill from a disease. She can't walk. She falls on into the floor. He's in pain and in love with her. He doesn't know the lie she told. And now there's tears on his piano. He cries for her love. His tears fall on the notes, and now there's tears on his piano. He reads a letter from her. She tells him she lied to him. He loved him all along, now that the pain he bears is a lot more than he knows. And now there's tears on his piano. The tears fall on the notes when he thinks of her, and now there's tears on his piano. Tears fall on the notes when he thinks of her. All of this because of her lie in April. There's tears on his piano and he doesn't know what he's playing. He can't hear what he's playing, because there's only tears on his piano. Wow, let's go! Fake! It's been a while since I read poem. The Gundam one? Yeah, the Gundam one. Arigato, I'm dead from gym. No cookies today. Oh, Tama also in the fitness arc. The post on Tama's Joy was great, right? Right? I'm getting embarrassment from this. Not used to this. What do you mean? You should share your work more. Also, I don't know how long this time lapse actually is. I should have gone with the 60 second one. Oh, it's like 22 minutes. Crazy, that's so long. Well, I guess because it starts from like the initial 3 drafts and not really like from where we left off on stream. It's so fast though. How long does this even take? 20 hours. I think it's so cool to like see how things were initially. And I was thinking of what to do for background. At first I thought like maybe I wouldn't need to like do like the entire layer for backgrounds, and then eventually I ended up doing that stuff. It's nice to see y'all doing creative stuff. Well, it's nice to see like creative processes. I think most of the time it's like not as it's like not a priority for things, I guess. Oh, I can see the struggles that I went through for this. Oh, this is too long. We have the 60-second one where it's like a super speed. Engineering is creative too, doing my part. Of course it is. You need to. There's like design work to it too. Yeah. I agree. Not to mention a lot of math. There's a lot of math there. Chain the planes so machine. I think I wanted to make this. Let me switch this to the shorter version. No, it failed. I'm not used to seeing like the time-lapse stuff. I always just I think ever since like the AI image stuff happened, that was when it was like recommended to have like the time lapse turned on just in case. Also, like it's also like interesting to see from like the beginning to the end. Although I think the file sizes are way worse with the time lapse on. Oh, maybe I should. Maybe that's. I should actually check up on that. Cloud invasion. It's scary how. It's scary how like good it's becoming. This is a shorter version, so extra speed. This is like the 60-second version or like the 30-second version. I'm scared for not using my job as help. I think there are some jobs where it becomes really helpful, especially when it comes to like coding and stuff, right? Didn't know Alice could draw that fast. Yeah, I'm speed. You didn't know? Like super speed. Oh. Finished. Speed. Okay, well that's it for this one. I am still happy to like look at it though. Feels like my style is leading more towards light recently. I thought about that. I've seen people making AI do speed paint. Like, why? Because, well, most people look for proof that the art was done by them, and speed paints are like one way of proving them initially, but then since like AI already also can like fake them now, it's really hard to tell. And it's gotten bad to the point where even for like interviews, I heard like some artists are already requested to like draw on the spot, like on camera, just so they can make sure that they're not using AI. Even for like voice acting too. Yeah. I think it's also more concerning like when it comes to like voice acting and music, because they are one of those things that are less noticeable people, because like visual is one thing, but being able to decipher AI through hearing is like another. Oh yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, so I guess there's gonna be a lot more things that will need like personal like appearances now, just to prove that you can actually do the skill that you're claiming to be able to do. They sit you down and draw on the spot now. Yeah, you can't just simply submit your work now, because you need to prove that you actually can do the work. It's the point I have, but you say it to make Alyss sing. Oh, crazy. Oh, that's different. Yeah. Now, Potato is not out there like scamming people. I'll use AI to make songs and I will sing it equals from it. I'm more disappointed in AI due to students using it for their study and tests. I think it's unavoidable. Like, the path to like AI is like unavoidable. People are gonna use it, so it's like a can't be helped kind of thing. But the problem with it is that I guess it's a good thing that it was already established that if it's like made through AI, there is no copyright to that work, so people can claim it as like theirs because it was built upon like the works of others. Hello, Emilio. Good afternoon. How's your joy? It's going well. We're just chatting right now. That I think I'm done drawing for the night. We'll continue next time. Next time being what's our schedule for it? I think we're back to Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sunday for this week. I was supposed to do like one more stream, but I'll save that for next week. We're gonna be checking out another game. Maybe I'll start being able to prove you're not doing a TS speedruns. If you're drawing, they'll record your hands as you draw as proof. Huh. That's interesting. And I still fake the keystroke recording. I'm amazed at like people who actually are able to tell. Or maybe I'm too trusting when it comes to like such works. Like whenever I see like art, I don't really think that, oh, I should check if it's AI. But then when I look at it closely, it's just something that I notice. Like, oh, this doesn't seem to like make sense or something. Yeah, in any case, I should head off to bed. I will see you guys on Thursday. We'll still be continuing to draw. I'm not sure how much progress I'll have made by then. I will see if I'm not like knocked out tomorrow. So thank you again everyone for coming to the stream. I'll see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you're going to bed then, ayaso miya. Bye bye bye.